Gather round, friends, let me tell you a tale of a Minecraft server where good vibes prevail. Consolecraft's the name, it's where it's at. With a spirit so lively, you'll be hooked just like that. Dan the man leads us with builds so divine. Pulls out his guitar and we all unwind, strumming sweet melodies under pixelated skies. In this enchanting world where every laugh flies. Whoa, consolecraft, a place with a soul. Good times and laughter, it's our ultimate goal. Syntax brings airships soaring high and free, while time drops trees, a wonder to see. It's a groovy little kingdom where dreams come alive. With our quirky crew we thrive and strive. There's blind ambition and X-Fire leading the scene, building up the dreams, you know what I mean. Little Lift and Miki with their Japanese cheer, bringing culture and rhythm, feel the magic near. Two lovely bellas shining rays of delight, their sisterly banter brightens up the night. Oh, Lady Deeds, Scarecrow and Valkyrie stacking.
Jace! I need your help. I'm in a death loop. You need to tell me when you could, what day you could jump on. I'll make sure I'm playing. Or even later today or something. Well, I did something stupid, almost stupid, kind of almost great. So I'm assuming that the mic is working since I don't have that up yet. I'm just double checking everything and making sure my stream is functioning correctly. Oh, with that. Okay, so yeah, mic's coming through clear there, so that's a thing. And then, so I went to I wanted to get sponges just because it's the only thing you don't have. I think, I don't know, maybe you have them. And it's like I got tired of the villagers, so ow, that's loud. So I went to a monument and I died right in front of an Elder Guardian twice already. I killed the first Elder Guardian, so I have his head. So I might need some help. I'm thinking I could get away, but you know, you never know. So what I tried to do was I tried to go ahead and get my stuff, and I forgot about the mining fatigue. So I was too oreganoed in order to figure out a solution. I kind of might have a solution. Well, of course, I kind of have a solution that is something I gotta try. And if that doesn't work, then I definitely need your help. Yeah, unfortunately right now I'm on consolecraft to try to finish this stupid project. You're about to see something. This is crazy. Oh, you've been watching? Yeah, you see how crazy we are. So, yeah, we're working on this still. I want to get this done. It needs to come out of my head. It's half built. I cannot. I can't stop. We're going to the top. I shouldn't be doing this. It's probably not good for my sanity. It's probably great for my sanity. You never know. Alright, at the end of the song, as always, I gotta get the lyrics for this like copied down. Like I keep having to go to the Discord to find it. I have to actually copy it so I can always have it up.
There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, it was done by Motown Mickey, one of the console crafters. She came up with the lyrics somehow and gave it to an AI to actually make a song out of it, and it is awesome. I love it. I fell in love immediately, and that was before I heard my name, like the first couple of bars. And then it turns out I was in it. I was like, oh my god, it's even better! You know, so. Here we go. Hey everybody, how ya doing? It's Syntax Prime, and no, the FOV zoom isn't working, which I kind of hate, suck. But what we did was we just got ourselves in front of a crafting table, and then we could do this, so we can actually see my face. What's up? How you doing? Hello. 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 I haven't been able to do this in a while. I miss zooming in on my face. I need to take a screenshot of my face so I can actually build my face on here. This is going to be an expensive face, isn't it? I'm looking at my face right now, and I'm thinking there's diamonds. You know what? Take this off. Look at this. Look at this face. This face is made out of diamonds, isn't it? How do I even get these colors? What blocks have these colors? Probably ocean stuff. Maybe ocean stuff. I don't know. I see my beard is made out of wool. And apparently it requires stairs or slabs. So interesting that now I'm going to actually be able to build my face proper. I'm going to have to actually build my face. Oh my god. This is definitely a diamond nose right here in the middle. That's definitely a diamond nose. This is an expensive face. And I want to build it. It's expensive. Why can't it be cheap? I'm not building my face. I'm going to have to worry about building my face at some point. Mentions my airships, right? Yeah, because so she had the idea because she had some points and stuff. You know how we're all starting to do the AI stuff, and I haven't really done it, but I've been doing it for like emoticons and stuff, and I'm looking to do a couple more through it. It's very cool to use the AI to do certain things. Okay, I don't like it thinking too much for. I wanted to pull the idea that I have in my head and spit it out. That's it. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm thinking, you spit it out. And then that's what I'm doing here. Is I had an idea, it came out, and now it's actually a little bit cooler design because these slabs. I think this adds character to the farm, interestingly enough. Like it helps link it somehow. In mine, it doesn't have that, and there's like a gap right there. And it's like, I hear you dying outside. So yeah, we're going to see how much we get when we run out of that stuff, which is all the pistons and everything. And then how much more we need to finish going up, because I've finally decided what I'm going to do. And this farm here is done. Well over 500 as we determined in the last one, because this here row is a complete row. If I remember correctly from looking at it on the side. So no, that's it. Hold on. Oh no. Let's see, hold up. That's not a complete row. And the one below it. So this one here is. So this is a complete row. Let's count the pistons. This is a complete row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? So the two top ones, right? I still can't figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So no, that's 400. Why did I say 500? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have to change that. That's bad info. Wait. It's not 500, 400. Hold on. Change that 5 to a 4. Yeah. And we're just squeezing it in here. I mean, I could have put in a few more rows this way. Like, literally, it could have been like a little mini farm over here. If I had actually planned this out properly. But it turned out that, surprisingly enough, it actually did line up. Like, I just picked that starting point right there at random, and it turns out, apparently, that it lines up. Because I thought the ice was going to be here, and I thought the glass was going to be out here when I looked at it. But I guess I counted the ice from the edge of the glass and not from the glass. That's why. So yeah, this was a happy coinkydink, as seems to always happen with me, where I pick a random spot. I get a great build over here on this side, and then I'm like, got more room. So, and we made more pistons because I couldn't count. So, stupidity engaged. I need a few more of these things. Okay, I need one of these to be right here. We always line up with the pistons. Okay, we ran out. Because I need to be able to get up every so often, not just have to go here and then have to go run all the way over here. We're going to go with this one. That's going to need to go up more anyway. So we're just going to go up. That's pretty up there. Did that put one? I think it did. Looked like it did. Oh. I think that one needed 2. That needs 1. Was that 1 or 2 more? I don't even hear it. Okay, there we go. Hey, good morning, B. I was just explaining, I've decided we're going to go maximum. We're going... This farm is... we may need more pistons, but I'll have a much better count. Hopefully. But, yeah, I'm going to... See how that there's like running up to there? I'm going to do the same thing on this side, so we're going to go with the slope. So it's going to be a little taller than, like, I was thinking it would stop here, but now I've decided, no, we got to fill the space up. We got to fill it up. We got to max this out. Just because I think it would look awesome is if whenever you come back here, all you see is just this thing in a perfect wedge, just hugging the roof up there, just going up. Just hugging. Like, this is a support beam that's supporting the thing. I may actually have to put one more row right there now, because it looks weird that there's there. But I could squeeze one in there. I just didn't see the difference. But now architecturally, I need to put one more right there. And then this needs to run up. It just needs to just hug the roof all the way up to the top. It'll look wicked cool, especially if you're like Yeah, imagine just building something over here, and then and instead of that being that white stuff, you get this wall of sulfur. I think it's gonna look even cooler. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to see about putting some of these lights on, just for aesthetics on the edge here. Yeah. There's one more space up there. I'll see about connecting them. This is just for aesthetics at this point. Just for the full aesthetic look. And then I'm thinking what I need to do actually, I think that we should do this. Again, this is purely aesthetic. I don't think I'll need to be getting that. Yeah, I was wrong. Alright. Oops. I know that's actually at that point we are right up on it till there. Nope. Till we get back to here. So what I need to do is change this. Why does that all of a sudden actually... Wait, that's actually a pattern. Oh, that's an accidental delight. Oh, there's an actual pattern there. Well, dang it. Now I actually have to follow the pattern. Now I actually... Oh. Now that it's connected, and now that I see that there's an actual pattern with his roof, now I have to do this now. This is a thing now. Not there. Actually, I should reset. I discovered a happy accident, and I'm taking advantage of the fact that you've been saying yes to everything else. And it's purely aesthetic. It's perfect. It's literally that's literally insane. Oh, missed. Whoa. Come on, catch this stupid hole. Ah, this is so hard to do. Okay, I'm going to have some cleanup. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to have to do a patrol of flight first. Nope. Too short. Too high. Land me, dang it. Land me. Ah! Come on. I don't want to go. I can land right there. I can land right there. Nope. I don't wanna. I wanna do this because I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got that one block right there. That's all I need. I just need to nail. There we go. I'm in. This had better look good. That's all I'm saying. This can't look as good as I think it's going to look. Well, Okay. Now I got to do the same thing over here. New problem. I actually have to get it back up there. Ooh, if only there was a block that I could place that would just grow until I get close enough to get back up there. Oh wait, there is. Ah! Wasn't expecting that. Here's a good point to join back in. Okay. So, yeah, that happened. Where was this? Ah, there it is. More? Not one more. Okay. That means I'm at the halfway point. Need to keep going a little. This looks like the right spot. Oh. This is the right spot. Oop! Yep, that's the right spot. Ow. Okay, so the way this works now is that the Orch Froglight is now part of the build. I gotta go get some more. I have a whole bunch already. This is going to be the outline and the framework of the entire sulfur farm. Sulfur farm. So you see it's built into the base of the pyramid, goes along, supports the pyramid a little bit, or actually, I'm not sure what it's doing there, but I like the pattern. And then the pattern continues out, and then we go straight up from here as a massive outline, and then we run across the whole thing. And then we have here. Now, all of this in here will be glass to show off the farm. So I believe we have enough glass, because that's a lot of glass. So, I'm assuming you also have a whole ton. Yeah, he's got a whole ton of them too. Okay, cool. We'll just add this to the growing pile of things we're using to make this. We're trying to keep it small, and look at all this stuff. We're using all of this, and I don't know if there's going to be enough pistons and observers, but we're going to try it, dang it. We're gonna fill this up completely. Yeah, that was a nice happy accident that I just happened to kind of notice. I tell you what, you cannot get me into a regular mode and then basically give me unlimited funding. I'm just saying. Things like this are going to happen. And I missed. Ooh, I saved myself barely on that. Alright, we're going to tear this out. We got a new project we got to do. Thank you for being oregano. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's enough not to die. Close enough. Actually, I put it down and didn't even grab any out of it. Oh, don't tell me. No. I came up with a framework idea. Okay, let me put this in so we can actually see it. We may take out this corner, but I don't know yet. Let's see. So this goes all the way up. I forgot a step, didn't I? Yes, I did. Hold on. I think I could fix it from here. I mean, this has got to go anyway. Was it like that? Pretty sure it was. Oh, I think that looks cool. Chad said, of course. What do you think? Yeah? You like it? Sweet. We got approval. Alright, so that means you only got to come up with oh, you have to come up with a block that is decorative that we can add to this. I've done this much. You got to add. So now we got to, since this is an outline like a framework. Remember, this is supposed to be 2 blocks of decorative. Well, we got one now. It's the porch lights, and so let's do whatever you just got to come up with one block that'll work as a great outline with this that we put around the whole thing, and it's a nice little like a picture framework. So you get to come up with the other block. Orange glazed terracotta. No, you can't form a proper pattern with it. That's the problem with it. Oh, I see what you're cooking with. Okay. And then it would be one of the yellow ones right here, and then another red one to start off up here, and then it goes up and around. Yeah, these are the new blocks. We could make that block sort of technically with this, but we can't make this block. But yeah, these are the new blocks. Does it line up? No, wait. This is a corner. This is a corner. That's not that. That's not that. Hold on. Does the pattern change? Hold on, because this goes up. Remember, so this is gonna be. Oh, that's not right. This is gonna be. How does this work? Like that? See, like that's like that. And then hold on. All right, well, this scaffolding's about to go. We need to see this corner. Let's see. Okay, so that goes along that way, and then yeah, like that. Yeah, that's the corner. Yeah, that was to light up. We don't need that one there anymore. I think, do we? Just break that one up. No, you need to get out the... It's the same thing. We still need to add this to the bottom. The question is, because none of this is measured, okay? We didn't really measure. The question is, does it maintain the correct pattern? It needs to be red on a corner here. So it's red, yellow. So does that work, or does it alternate the pattern? Because if it alternates the pattern, it's not going to work. Oh, it is. It's red in the corner. Yeah, it's red in the corners. Oh, dude, this is a day of super happy accidents. There's a pattern over there. It turns out the farm, as we are doing from the ice to the ice, it turns out that the farm is an odd number, which is the only way that that pattern can end up that way. From that point to that point happened to be an odd number, so it's perfect. So we can actually do some. We can actually find something in the middle and put a. Actually, no, this is the middle. I put this here by accident. That happens to be the center of the farm. We could move. We could change that one block on that corner there. Do like a little plus sign thing to make that one a little different. Maybe a different one of these or something. I don't know. Dude, the way it happened to work out with where I chose to start building this farm, how the reason that we ended it right there, it's all logical reasons. It's all to make sure that the farm stays within perfect render, without any issues of where they've been already AFK. It's not sweatiness. It's happy coincidence. Like, what are the odds that I didn't measure this? This is completely like this. We just came up with this now at random. And what are the odds, dude? I hope that I hope that from here to here is also going to work. It's not sweatiness. It's happy coincidence. Hey, get your blocks to see if this works. This is the only corner here that's actually done. See if that works. Well, I put some more of these up there.
Where do you want these blocks put in?
Go up the side. You have those blocks. You go up the side.
Let's see if it does it about the top.
See if the happy coincidence continues to function and it lines up perfectly. Oh wait, that's gonna be. Oh no, that's no, yeah, this goes across.
Prime.
Yeah.
It does.
There's no way.
I told you this happens all the time when I'm building with Ben. Like, it's got a weird touch there.
No, it's not just him, because that has happened to me a lot more often than it should. So.
Oh yeah, with him it probably happened a lot more often than most other people. It feels like.
Yeah, like like Chase has worked with me for years. He can tell you how that's totally happened before. Like it's crazy how it's just a happy coincidence.
Yeah, over 2 years of building with Benji, and I've seen it happen more times with him.
Like even going around the island doing the walls, do you know where I've got the basalt and the stone brick?
Yep.
Somehow that's done it as well.
Again, not like we counted.
Yeah, here's
Yeah,
Chase. Now he's trying to flex a little. Yeah, he can flex. It's been years. He's been following me on stream for over 4 years, 10 months, 12 hours, 12 days, 11 hours. So he's been following me for over 4 years. We've been playing for like 5. And he says, yeah, can confirm. Wait, that doesn't look right. Is that?
So it goes, no, yeah.
No, that's too much.
What's that?
It goes from there, then it has, yeah, it's got the red there, then it's got the yellow, then it's got the red again. That's how that works. Yeah, and Chase did say can confirm.
It happens every time I build.
No, but that's the thing. It happens every time I build too. It just so happens to like line up correctly. Like it's very weird. What are the odds that this here just so happens to be there to line up ice to ice?
I mean, you've literally seen it at mine here.
Right? Well, I thought you did that on purpose. I didn't know that was a happy coincidence.
So the island, that's another one. And then the geode, that's in the laboratory. That's the third one there.
That's
because
true.
that is legit not moved, and it is in perfect sync with everything else down there.
Yeah, and even though I didn't get my moss build machine in the correct place of where I originally wanted, it just so happens that that particular chunk lines up perfectly with the blimp build to be out of the way and in just the right place where I was able to put that next build right next to it. And it like, what are the odds of this stuff? It's always happening.
It's like working with ones and zeros. They're gonna hit or miss.
That's actually
And
how
we
I
do.
see Minecraft a lot. Like with Redstone especially. Like it's bits and zeros. It's either gonna work or it doesn't work. You know, it's
And more often than not, it works.
yeah, you'd be surprised with the stupidity of what stupid things actually work. Like it keeps happening to me all the time when I build stuff. I come up with farm designs and yeah, this one here is offset, so this here is outside where you're not gonna see it since we're gonna cover this. But there's nothing on the other side to see anyway, so it kind of works. The visual effect is going to be really cool. Because now all we got to do is we fill this with glass. Once this is done, we fill this in with glass, and we're done with that decoration. Like, that looks wicked awesome. I'm sorry. That just looks cool.
Should have named the stream "What Happens When a Builder Sweat and a Redstone Sweat make a project."
It is. It's a building sweat and a
Hey, I've
redstone
been
sweat
turning
together.
into a builder.
Yeah, but you're mainly Redstone Sweat. Come on, man, you're getting up there next to like some of the smaller projects I've seen Doc M do, especially with this.
Okay, well, yeah.
The next thing you need to do is the what is it? The Enderman infinite arrow cannon.
Ooh, that's a good question. Chase just presented another problem for you and Benji to solve.
What type of glass?
What kind of glass?
Or is it just going to be normal glass?
In other words, well, it's not going to be tinted.
Yeah.
It could
That
be.
would be a flex.
It could be panes. It's not like the system is fully lossless anyway, so it could be panes. You could do panes just for the decorative effect.
One of our signatures is a mix of red and purple glass.
So basically,
designing
I don't
the
have to
glass.
worry about the glass. You have to worry about dyeing the glass to make a pattern, I guess, maybe?
That's not a problem.
Oh, that's easy enough, though.
Oh, I have a stupid idea. What if... Okay, what if you make a mural with the glass of a sulfur cave?
I was thinking if we just duplicated what's on the chiseled sulfur block on with the glass, if we did gray and yellow, or
Well, the problem is that happens to be a rectangle.
that's fine. You just center the face. You said it's an odd number.
Yeah, it is an odd number. Well,
As long as we've got the middle marked out, which it'll be that one that you're going towards now. As long as we've got what? You say that's the middle.
never put crazy people to work together. I'm just saying. It's never
So you
come
say
out
that's the
good
middle,
for.
yeah?
It's never come out good for people if we work together.
That's not the middle, is it? Is it? That's the middle. Yeah, that's the middle.
Um,
Hi, Baba. You wrinkly old man. I'm kidding. You wrinkly young man.
Yeah, he's gotta have the extra skin so he can pretty early.
I'm telling you, baby, buddy, you got my cross. No time. This one, yeah.
Right now, tumble drink.
Huh?
It's classic. Tumble drink. Not tumble drink, so right. They got people. Yeah, right ahead. Especially. Yeah, but when do I get the apples?
Red lights. Red apple lights even. I'll do it on the big city. I'm next to thing here. I'll get some stuff.
Yeah, we still got eggs.
Yeah, and I fell right behind it. So that'll clean up. Ah. Wait, why is this here? Maybe you can get up. No, this is definitely bigger. This is that was just bone meal, and it did create some lag because of the way that I had built it, and it was not built 100% the way it should have been built. That is for certain. However, yeah, that was actually technically this has got a lot more redstone in it, way more redstone. Okay, each cell is comprised of 3 pieces of redstone stuff. So we have an observer, a piston, and a redstone dust. Just on that alone, the fact that that first half of the farm has well over 400 farms in it, and this one here is on par to go to higher than that. Yeah, this is more redstone, so technically this is actually bigger. And it's not creating any lag, which is the more important of the parts. You know? That's the key here, is that it is not creating any lag. Whereas that thing created some lag. Interestingly enough, there is now a better build of it that actually works. Oh, you're just kidding me by one block. Really? Yeah, there we go. That works really good as far as making bone meal. Oh, jeez. That was unexpected. You know, you AFK and it makes a lot of bone meal. It was basically the same one that I put on Nexus 2, but didn't get to run it really well. But it's on here as well, and it runs like a top. Runs great. That one there was a lot more open and easier to build, even though it was squish and compact. And I did build it, like I said, not as efficient as it could have been. Somehow they got more efficient. It's a lot better. So. Okay. Alright, so that's all of that stuff. I don't need... Wait, where's the scaffolding from over here? Hey! I tell you what, this is definitely the way more expensive of the builds. This is probably one of the most expensive redstone builds I've ever actually done. It's the observers. You need so much quartz and cobblestone for this stuff, but it's like insane. Okay, what do I? Oh wait, no, I need to clear my inventory. Alright, don't need this. This here can go off over there. Don't need any glass right now. I do still have lights, which I'll be needing for this. Every so often, just to keep the lights going, because otherwise it gets nice and dim and dark. We want it to be seen, is the idea. So that's how it's visible, is I'm putting in a light every few layers. Need a seers on. So seismic B is now reduced to seismic. Just because, otherwise, lose my mind. Alright, pistons, not enough. Not enough of any of this stuff. Where's the... Okay, yeah, we're going into build mode again, so I'm going to need at least another, grab that stack and a half. And we're going to grab that. We're going to grab another one of those. And we're going to grab that. And we have over... not really quite enough. Just, yeah, okay. Alright, let's get back to building this thing, because that's now sealed. All I gotta do now is do the same design there on that side when I get over there, and seal it with the glass as it should be. We'll see about sealing up the glass, how that works. But we gotta put that design in over there, and then that'll be the design part done, and then Benji and Rachel will get to design the glass to seal this up. Sweet. Nope, I fell in. Yeah, those are annoying because if you don't see the baby zombie, you go after the daddy or the mommy first, and then he come gets you. What I like to do is try to get them off first, because a regular zombie is easier than a baby zombie. Baby zombies annoy. 3-stream streak. Hey, thank you for that, B. Welcome in, by the way. We've just done decoration so far. We haven't even worked on the farm yet. We've been here for an hour, and all we did was decorate. I'm normally not a builder, but I'm getting good at this stuff. I came up with this. It turns out a lucky, happy accident. This right here happens to be the middle. So they may or may not follow the pattern and put the red brick here later when I don't need the scaffolding anymore once the farm is done. And this thing, happy accident, it lines up perfectly all the way around because it's been checked right there. So you see the red, the yellow is in the corner, and then the reds are on the ends, and it happens to work that it go perfectly around, and then there's another corner there for a yellow, and then the red, and then we already know that that matches down here. And we already know that this matches right there. And then they're going to do a mural with the glass, which they have tons of, since this glass was basically just to fill in this wall and fill in that at this point. So we have enough glass for that, but that's going to be them decorating the thing right there. I'm just more technical, which is how I like it. I don't have to want to really design whatever they're gonna do. I think they were doing this pattern. One of these two patterns they're gonna do the face of. I think they're actually doing this pattern here. So that'll be interesting to see how they do it with glass. And they may do it some other way. I don't know, but yeah, I'm just building the thing, and they're primarily designed for the aesthetics. It's fine because I don't really want to try to figure out. Oh, and I missed. Wait, what do you mean thanks? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh, that's why I can't jump. Wait, do you need help? You can always just ask for help if you need help. Wait, this is. I forgot to put the faces blocks on here. I think I did that on the other side. I don't know. Okay. So, okay, organize. First, we put down the pistons. And we put down this, the redstone, and then that. I think. Is that how that works? Let's find out. First, we put down the piston here. I think we're just gonna do. We're not gonna build them. We're gonna layer them. Yeah. We do the layering. Yeah, that's actually interfering with the layering. Fill in again. You've done more building? Nice. I have to come by and check that out. Yeah, thinking about it, I don't think I grabbed enough of the materials. We'll find out. We've got 3 places we can come up. Oh no! You need to put some more torches down or something. Maybe a fence? Yeah. That's what I did. Creeper came by and tried to blow up my place one time, and it was like, nope, time to put a fence around this thing. And then the animals would open the doors. I had to get them away from the thing. And I totally missed that. I have enough stamina. What the heck happened there? That time it worked. How do I have an odd number? What? Oh yeah, I did have odd numbers in the thing. And I realized I just totally placed these completely wrong. Ah! See, they like to AFK around here. And everybody does the same thing around it. Even though it's our base, we all do the same thing. We all protect ourselves on AFK because we have all died AFK. You got to have yourself a proper place because everyone has been blown up. Everyone's been like, bruh, oh, dang it, I fell in. Everyone's been killed somewhere or another, like. And then not just that, but if you were in prank wars, then you would also want to do that because, you know, you kind of needed it so that they wouldn't fill up your inventory. And if you didn't, well, sucked for you. Okay, so the glass just goes like right there, and the light is actually on the correct side of the, oh wow. So the glass is actually in the right place, and this farm just happens to extend into the glass. That's sweet. No! I fell in.
There's not enough sausage.
Yeah, this is enough sausage for like me. Or 2 largely generous person. One of those pots with the pasta, I usually get 2 big containers on it.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna so.
You can take a look at the screen.
Oh, I totally missed a piston here. I'm looking like, wait. There's a black piston. I fell in again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We all do that. Like everyone's done that somewhere. We all do a box thing somewhere. Like he does a box thing. I have a box thing with a door. You know, at least I put a door on mine, so I can get out instead of just regular by. Make a proper little spot, whatever kind of thing. I don't know. Second. Missed that jump. What the? Not up there. Ah, that's actually a good idea. Thank you for the hydrate. And I missed. Why am I not making that?
Oh, never restart.
I was in midair. Jumpy. Well, while the server resets, this might be a decent time to take a small recess. I'm gonna cook myself a sandwich real quick. Oh, really? I just realized I didn't put up the BRB soon. Made pancakes for the family. Ooh, nice. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to take another short, quick puff break. I'll be right back. Where did this thing go? Here it is. Oh my God, the humidity.
Here. Need it. Why didn't I find that thing?
So restart, won't it?
All right, I'm here. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Ten past 4. Um, oh, chair's now turned up outside, baby.
Uh-huh.
The chair's now turned up outside. You know by the gate?
Slow down.
You know by the gate?
Our gate out there.
Yes. A chair has now turned up.
Oh.
All right.
I'm sorry, you said that so fast, my brain.
I am so glad it's not just me. I'm always thinking, oh man, I'm so high. I don't understand Benji a bunch of times. It's like, I'm like, man, I don't understand. How am I this high only? And why is it only affected? Turns out, no, it's not just me. It's not just me. It's like, oh, okay, because I couldn't understand what he said either. I'm like, damn it.
It's the speed sometimes. I just have to ask.
Yeah, he goes way too fast. Like, bruh.
There's a chair popped up outside. And I'm like, what?
For me, it sounded like, you know, it sounds like the adults in Charlie Brown.
Oh, the adults in Charlie Brown, they were wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, it sounds like that once in a while. Like,
Mhm.
and I have to like try to try to slow it down in my head, and it's like I couldn't figure that one out.
Don't feel too bad. My dad will sometimes look at me to translate when the English doesn't English.
Yeah, it's just, you know. Oh, that was totally not the right place for that to go.
It's the same thing. I mean, the same thing happens when I talk sometimes. You don't catch it. And...
Yeah, it's what it is. It's just it's the different accents for each and everybody. It's like it's just we're not used to it yet. Oh, Bia says, me too. She was so lost. She says she partakes in the lettuce as well. And so she was so lost. She just kept thinking it was her. It's like, you see? Yeah, we feel a little better. It's like, it's not just us. All right. We're not total idiots.
I can only imagine what struggles Lilith has.
She's actually somehow I don't know what's up, but somehow I understand her and haven't had as much confusion. I've had to ask her to repeat herself once or twice, but you know, not 3 times.
Still about what happened when we went to Dublin Airport the first time there?
No.
What happened? Oh, you're gonna tease us like that and then not even tell us. The inhumanity.
Yeah, the very first time I went through Dublin Airport, we had to ask for directions on where we were going.
Right.
the poor worker was talking to Ben, and Ben stopped and looked at me, and I looked at him, and then we were like, "Okay, thank you." And as we walked away, he's like, "I didn't get any of that," and I'm like, "What did you ask me? If I hope you understood that because I didn't." And I said, "If you didn't understand, I really didn't understand it."
You see, it just happens to everybody. It's just what it is that every single person on the planet speaks with an accent, and it's usually you get it from your family or whatnot, or where you're raised. And it's just, it's a culture thing. It's just, that's all it is. And it's just that's how you were taught or raised or whatever. So and people around you and in that same area, they understand you because they were taught and raised with the same exact, dialect or phrasing or whatever we call it. So
Yeah, it's a different vernacular.
yeah, for them it's like for them we have the accent, but for us they have the accent, and that's just how it is. It's not that anyone has an accent; it's that everyone has an accent. She says, "I just smile and nod and nod." It be like that sometimes.
Me in there, it's such a thick Southern accent. I still couldn't understand them after they repeated themselves like 4 times. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Hey, buddy, stop it. You've gone limp on me, right? To the point where I can't.
Help.
Hey, reactor's on.
So
Hey.
this is much easier. I just went a little too hard, so I'm a little. The typing's not very well, but
Don't feel bad. That's why I said I'm going to go take another real quick little smoky break.
yeah, I made the building for the moss farm.
Yeah, so you've been to my base, right?
Yes.
And you've seen my moss mill machine, so I could build that.
Yeah. How much do you want?
I don't know. You gather all the materials when I find the list, and I don't know. Diamond block.
That's it?
2 diamond blocks.
I got you. I got you.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you gather all the materials, then it's just to build it. It's just time, and it takes just a few hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I really need to light it up around here, so.
Or make a fence.
It's just that corner. I don't know if it's because they like to all gather underneath the awning, and then yeah.
Yeah, because they like to go into the shade when the sun comes out, and it's right by your front door. So
Or they go
light
or they
up
go
by the
over
front
there.
door so they can't spawn there, and then make a quick fence around your front door. So at least you can, or change your front door to one that you can see through.
That's so much work.
I mean, like a copper door gives you really good protection, and you can see through it, and then you can pick a color type.
Yeah. And they're also
Just
going inside the little market stalls.
Yeah,
They're also
because
going
if they could jump in there, yeah, they're gonna do that.
I know I was getting pelted by a skelly. It was funny.
Yeah. You know, for the market stalls, you could try, see if you could put carpet on the top of the thing, it should prevent them from being able to jump back in there.
That's ugly.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take the blowing up and everything. It's fine. I have enough materials to fix it. I'm starting to texture
Oh, that'll
both all
help.
these buildings. It's freaking me out. It looks like a ghost town.
Act.
You'll see. You're like, holy crap.
Well, yeah, you got to put something inside the stalls, or it starts to look a little bit weird. That's why I had to put that zombie down there as the travel agent, because it you know, I already have that much going on at my base down there by the airport, and it's like I need something down here. Yeah, you gotta put life. It looks too weird when there's not any life around.
I wish we had armor stand mods.
Yes.
Well, bedrock would be add-ons, but whatever. But I wish we could, so we could like decorate, or make like those really cute stands where it looks like you can make different creatures, using items. I know it's a lot of lag, it's all entities, but they're so cool. But I mean, it's whatever. I mean, it'd be cool though.
It would be wicked cool, and I'd have a whole new thing. I'd be doing redstone and armor stands.
Oh yeah, I like doing armor stands.
Cause that looks so cool, and I kind of want to get into it. And
it's
then,
fun. I loved it when I played Java.
Yeah, and yeah, I played Stone Block 3, and we got the little mini block chisel set thing, and I got into that. I made a little mini cup. I made a little food stand thing, a little blender, a little water cooler. And it's like nice.
I think I'm gonna take down this shade in front of my door. I get shears. I don't know how I'm gonna get some iron for that,
Yeah, if only you hadn't bought out the 3 shulkers of iron blocks, then maybe you could go really buy some if you didn't do that. But yeah, you can't go buy any now.
It's funny. I haven't even made a dent in the box that you gave me, and I made like 2 stacks of poppers. I made chains. I made lanterns, and like I went through like maybe a stack and a half of blocks.
That's why I gave them away. Like I said, I was giving these away. I was trying to remember if I gave you one or not, but I'm like, well, I guess not, because you just bought it. But no, apparently I did give you one. But yeah, I mean, it's like it's too much
I'm a
iron.
Goblin. Dude, you had good deals. So yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to empty up my inventory, and the tools will probably be adjusted later. But it's the limited shop, so this time this stuff was super cheap. It got me on the map. It got me recognized, so people are gonna come by now to see what I have in there, if I have anything. And then now I can put other things in there.
Yeah.
But pretty much just whenever the bamboo gets too big, I just be putting bamboo in there a lot.
Mhm. That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna make a bunch of lanterns or a bunch of lamp posts.
That sucks. I fell in again.
Take this off the front.
You know what? If we had stats like Java,
Yeah.
I'd build thousands of redstone machines.
Oh my god.
Just because, like, okay, this farm already had almost 500, 400 and something for sure on half. This has already exceeded that. We're at the point where we're going to exceed that now.
Oh boy.
And that means I've placed over 500 observers, pistons, and thousands of redstone dust because of all the other redstone dust that I've placed. Like, just the stats be like, you know, we would have stat poker like they do on like Hermitcraft and other servers. We have stat poker, see who did what on this server specifically. I'm forgetting all the redstone. I got observer happy. Can you imagine the builders, the ones who are always building stuff? Millions and millions of millions upon millions of blocks. Jeez.
Yeah, I always had a problem when I played Java and they would have like chipped or whatever,
Oh yeah.
like one of those block mods. And my problem was, even though I loved like the whole system, was like I could never make a decision
Ah yeah.
what blocks to use, and like it was so cool. I loved it because you had like you could do like calcite, like bricks, like kind of like stone bricks, but it was calcite.
Yeah, I
And like
wish they
different
would
stuff like
release that for like regular everyday Minecraft. Like we need calcite to go into the stone cutter.
Yeah, well, they do have an add-on for it, but the only thing is, I know they're saying how they wanted to make like Bedrock better than Java, and they wanted to like just group it all in together, you know, like get rid of Java and do Bedrock only.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
No, because first of all, they're saying that they can't do all these things, but people do it every day when they make those mods. So And the only thing about the add-ons is they break like all the time. And like just because you bought it now, maybe like a year down the road, it won't even be valid anymore. You know what I mean? Because they don't keep up with.
Oh, you mean like on Java?
No, like in Bedrock, like I had bought some add-ons like forever ago, like when they started doing like the add-ons.
Yeah,
and they don't work anymore.
Yeah, just like on Java. The same thing happens. You get mod developers that they don't stick with it.
Yeah.
You know, they don't stick
like,
with it, and that happens. So you might lose a mod that you really like because the person didn't want to continue with it or put the work in or whatever. You know, or they had a change of lifestyle or whatever. You know, something happens in their life and they completely change. You know, they're not doing that anymore or something.
That's like, yeah, it's like Pam's, like that food mod that was like really huge. And then now they don't do that anymore. And now it's like, Farmer's Delight is really big now.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. Or let's come out with an alternative, you know, but I don't know. I wish they'd bring some more like blocks to the game, like other than like what the sulfur cave. I mean, I'm not gonna like complain about the new stuff because like you buy the game one time and then they just continuously update it, you know what I mean, and bring new stuff in. So it's like not trying to complain, but like nobody asked for stair and slab wool. Do you know what I mean?
I said the exact same thing, and I've already come up with ideas on how to use them in my current buildings. Like,
well, yeah.
Yeah, nobody asked for this, but at the same time, it's cool, but nobody really asked for this, but it is cool. I'll admit, it's cool.
But I thought it was hilarious what they said on the live. Now we listen to you guys and we hear you, and we know you've been asking for this. No, we've been asking for stairs and slabs for
of all the in-game block variants.
You're right.
You know, like where's my calcite stairs and slabs? We have diorite stairs and slabs, polished diorite stairs and slabs. Like where's my regular calcite stuff? Like why don't we have that?
Why don't we have polished like walls? Like we have the other stuff for like diorite and stuff, but there's no walls. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, it's not like we're asking for dirt blocks to be walls or anything like that. We're asking for just a basic blocks. Every basic block should have walls and slabs.
Right.
You're bringing it to wool. You can't tell me you can't bring it to calcite. Why? Calcite's what everybody wants.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Slabs.
You know what you could do? I just thought about this with the sulfur stuff. If somebody like made like an old medieval build and like did a moat, they could totally use that in the moat. Even though the water looks like poo-poo diarrhea. But it's whatever. I mean, it would look cool like if you did like kind of like a muddy bog kind of build. That sulfur stuff.
Yeah. I've actually been trying to figure out how to include it into my, because like I'm making my mountain like the nether kind of thing because I didn't know what else to do with it. So I'm making it like the nether, and I'm thinking I want to put in some geysers and how it would kind of look.
I wish you could like make like for the water to be like kind of like that, like rolling like geyser type effect, but not as tall. Do you know what I mean? So like if you want to do like under a waterfall or something, that would have been cool if you could use different blocks underneath it to give it those effects. Like kind of like campfires.
Yeah.
You know how you can put a hay bale under there and it.
Yeah, somebody had wondered why they didn't do that also at the same time.
They might still.
I mean, they did do an effect with lava.
Yeah.
See something. Yeah, I definitely need a light source. But is that the right placement, or did I miss the placement? I think I'm in the right spot. Where is that block?
I popped up 3 new buildings last night, so.
Where are these things? Okay, there it is. Second block in. Second block in. Second block in. Second block in. That's what I gotta remember. Second block in. There we go. Well, let's look at that. That one doesn't need it at all. So that's good. Okay. And knew that was going to happen at some point. Let's get back over here. Yeah, heck. Up. I didn't just do that again. Wait. Stays.
Do you ever watch This Spiffing Brit?
Ever watch what?
The Spiffing Brit?
Never heard of whatever that is.
He's amazing, but he has like a song he made about Jeff Bezos. It's so funny. It's super catchy too. I'll have to send it to you. My husband and I were cracking up when we first heard it.
Okay.
This guy though, he does a lot of like tries to break the game, you know, like how far he could take things, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. It's not like I've ever made a 64 by 64 by 64 TNT block and blew it up on purpose to see what would happen, and it still have the world.
You would never.
No, it's not like I ever learned command blocks just for the sole purpose of doing that, and I've never used it since, so I don't remember how to do it. Yeah. That was fun to figure out. Because you couldn't just do a 64 by 64 by 64 grid. The game said no. I had to figure out how to make it in layers.
Oh, wow.
Okay, don't need this glass right now. We're not going to be dealing with glass. So that gives me inventory space. Don't really need ice anymore. That disappeared too. This is the last thing. We're going to do the sulfur spikes last so we could clear out our inventory and just do them all real quick. Ah, there's the ice. That ice. Huh. Hey, we don't have enough deep slate bricks.
If you need deep slate, oh, you need just regular deep slate, or?
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter because I can just put it in a thing. I just need one stack because I know I'm a little bit short, but I don't know how much. But I'm a little bit short.
I have a couple shoulders worth.
Yeah, I'm over here looking in your inventory for. Wait, do you have it on you?
I'm at my house. I can grab it real quick.
No, I'm already here at the storage. That's what I'm saying. I just need it. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not. Yeah, I got it.
Okie dokie.
Then that'll match. I should then run out of everything at the same time, and then we'll see how much more stuff we need. Because it's already now. This farm is officially at 500. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers done. So we're already at 500. But we got like at least 3, maybe 3 more layers to go. We might have enough because it'll start to angle. But this next one is also another full layer, which means it's 600. Right? This next layer is full. Yeah, this next layer is full. And then they start to shrink in layers. So we might have to do a couple more stacks of things. Maybe. We'll see. First, let me run out. So we don't do like last time. Oh, dang it. Don't do like last time. Create like an excessive amount. Now we had to do this. So let me run out. It's going to be close, but I think I might run out. Let's see. This first. That's not right. Ah, come on. That's the frustrating part about this farm, man. You keep falling it. That there. Come here. Ah, got it before I got up. No, not really. Like, well, you do take some damage depending on just how you fall in. So yeah, a little bit of a leg break situation going on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. A little bit of a leg breaker situation going on there. Lots of jumping. Which I'm used to, and you'd think I'd be better at parkour, but I'm still not good at parkour. Like, how do I come short on that? That made no sense. It's a simple jump, and I can't even get a simple jump. Ugh. Is there one more layer left, or is it going a bit high? No, so we are conforming to the pyramid. So this is going up about as far as it can go, which I'm assuming I can get it to go up to that light level, which would be really cool, at least this layer of a block. So we're just going up. We're just filling up this side of the pyramid. Like, I'm thinking I need to put one more layer here to kind of complete the look, and then, but that'll be when I get to this layer. But this is a full layer. When I get this layer fully done, we'll be at 600 pistons on this half only. Each layer here is 100. And we are not at that there. That is 400, and then this here would be more like just over 500, because this is missing, like, basically that is part of that. So that would be like this has got 500 in that half for sure. 400 for sure. But this other layer probably has got 500 total with the top two layers here, and a little bit I'm going to add here. I think I'm going to add one more here. We'll see. I have to see if it makes any sense to do, because it's a lot of blocking to do just for that. I don't know. We'll see. And then anyway, yeah, so this one here, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to bring this up until it starts to interfere with this, and then ride this here up. And it's because it needs to, like, fill up, like right there. and then get up as high as possible. So we should hopefully have enough distance since I didn't learn how to count in kindergarten apparently, and gave the wrong numbers, and so we had to make it bigger. You know, and Benji and Rachel are like, "Oh, it's okay, yeah," because they're not building it. They made the materials, and then it's like, "Oh, I feel bad for doing that, so I'll just make it bigger." And they're like, "Okay." So fair's fair, you know. Fair's fair. Ah. And I missed a layer. Sulfur, one little row of sulfur, actually, not a whole layer. What I'm pistons to put pistons. Hey, at least it's already figured out. Like, I know how to do it. You know? The first one took, like, twice as long to make because I was figuring out how to make it while trying to make it and make it all pretty. And this one here is just, we're theming it with what's around. So since it's deep slate pyramid, we're putting deep slate blocks in the back. Also, we didn't think we'd have enough sulfur blocks to make them brick, which I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have. So, and it still looks cool. Now we're not hiding it. Now we're advertising it. And we're leaving the original one down below, the original singular farm, just because it's history. It needs to be there.
Very cool.
So this is the first one that I built for them, and then when I built them this, I realized that it's stackable. I built mine, and then now I'm building mine 10.0, I guess. Is that what we figured out? It's like, this is 10.0. It's like 10 times bigger.
Let's see. I can make that. The wire. I think it's spring and wire.
Ah.
I wish we could put, like, silence the animals.
Wait, what?
Silence them, you know.
Salsa.
Silence.
What?
Never mind. Silence the
What?
animals.
Oh, if we could ever silence the animals like they do in the Java with the Java mod.
Yeah.
That would be an add-on I would actually pay for. If they ever release the add-on. But that's the thing with add-ons. Like you were saying, they'll break for a while. And the updates. Ah, totally missed.
I got
Totally missed that.
you drop this out for friendly mod? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Turn that all the way down. Okay. It's nice and peaceful now.
Alright. The lighting, I think, is just right, where you can get just enough light to highlight the farm. Technically, you don't need any lighting. It's just ambiance. Wait. That one's right. Oh, these are wrong. Oh, and this. That one. Okay.
Sorry.
Hey, that happened again.
Did you fall
I
again?
fell in again. Walked right off the edge and went wee right into the water stream.
Every time you fall, you gotta take a drink.
And I picked up a piece of dripstone. Or sulfur spike, whatever. I'm always calling it dripstone. It's going to take me a minute to get used to. We have a different kind of a thing that acts just like dripstone.
Yeah. Red blood. You like sweet tea?
I mean, it's nice, but, you know, diabetic, so I usually do non-sweet tea anymore.
Well, you can get Milo tea. They have sweet tea, but like it won't hurt you.
Yeah, but it depends on what they use to make it sweet. See, some things also make me want to vomit, like aspartame, so which is fake sugar stuff. Some of the fake sugars actually make me want to vomit.
Like aspartame.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, that thing. I always makes me sick. I can literally tell. You know how some people say, I can't tell the difference between Diet Coke or regular Coke. No, I can tell.
Oh yeah.
Because of that one damn chemical that they put in there, I can definitely tell. Ow.
I can drink like Coke Zero, but I can't drink Diet Coke. It's very strange.
I'm the same way, but Coke Zero has a funky taste, and I just don't like it.
Well,
so it's either regular Coke or just no Coke, and for a while it's been no Coke, you know. So
yeah,
dang of it. Doesn't go there. That doesn't go there either.
Make it red. I don't have on it. Nope. I put that away.
I don't think that putting one. Well, actually, it would be two. Yeah, no, it would be one cell. It'd have to be here. And I would put a single cell. Well, I definitely need more absorbers. I've got 1 stack and 7 left, and that farm ain't done yet. Now, let's try to figure out what we need. Alright, I can insert 1 full cell, which is another 100, and I have 64 and change. So let's see. Okay, so a full cell would be piston observer block. So that's already there, so it would be one, two, three. That's 1 cell. That's 100%. Two, three. I'm not trying to overcook this. So I'd say I'd need 100 observers for sure. I've got plenty of pistons. To do this layer, and then that'll give me 64 and 7, and then we'll go from there. So I need another 100 observers. I need another 100 of deep slate, and 100 of redstone. How much redstone do I got? How much redstone did you get? More than enough, looks like. Okay, redstone's covered. That's covered. Pistons are covered. And we still have another thing of sulfur, so I think we got sulfur blocks covered. I know we got that covered. I don't know if we got this covered. We'll have to see. Yeah, so what do I have here? I think I have some extras. Now I've only got 42. Okay, so we need lots of cobblestone or stone, and then some other quartz.
Which be a thing that we could uncraft things.
Wait, did you say if we could uncraft?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean because of the quartz?
That and like sometimes you make like a stack of crafting tables.
Yeah.
Um,
Or a stack of iron trapdoors or iron Iron heavy plates. Yeah, I wish we
I
could
hate it when I
uncraft.
do that. That's total bummer, dude.
I was trying to make cauldron at the time. I made an entire thing of lurking, getting ready for work. All right, B. Yeah, I was trying to make cauldrons, and I made like an entire stack of pressure plates, something like that.
Sorry.
It was like, what the heck?
I would have been raging, man.
You know,
Don't you hate
now. Luckily, I had a whole bunch of iron, but yeah, you know, it's
But
like
don't you
of all the things, the most where's
But when
there?
you do that and you only have that amount, and then you got to go back out and get more stuff.
Oh yeah. When you don't have an iron farm and you do that, you boy. I tell you what, it's living. It's living.
Oh.
Where's their stone? I must have missed it. They have to have stone. If not, I can go to my place. I know I got stone. See, that's slaps. Yeah, I always do that all the time. Like I literally always miss. Once I start crafting a whole bunch of stuff, if I'm not slow and deliberate, I'm gonna miscraft something.
I'm like that
it's a
too.
guarantee. Like,
oh yeah.
Am I blind or just too high? Oh wait, is this it? There's nothing in there.
Dude, you get lost in there.
No, I'm not high. They ran out of stone.
Oh,
no, I'm not blind. I am high, but I'm not blind. There's your stone. Where'd it go? Now I lost it. Look, there's your stone block right there, and there's nothing in there. It's not me. You guys actually ran out of stone, or it's stored somewhere else. You never know with these two.
Both.
Then again, they're like me, but see, I don't specify it. Like I put stone, and everything that is stone made goes in there. Because if I try to do it like this, I'll never find anything. You know, like bravo to you guys for doing it. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I will lose my mind trying to find my stuff if I make it that specific.
Dude, I cannot wait for you to get over here and see what I've done so far.
Well, I might have to come take a break anyway. I can't find a regular stone, and I need that to make the whatchamacallit.
I have a stone generator.
No, I have actual stone at my base, plus all the quartz that I need, and it's easier to. Yeah, it's definitely not here. It's done. Okay. All right, let me come. What town are you in again? You're north?
North azaleas.
All right. Might actually be more in our mind. You think there might... Rachel Otto said there might be more stone in their mine.
Give her a break. She's a new mama.
Oh, no, I know. But it's the irony of what she's saying. There might be more in the mine. Yeah, that's usually where you go to get stone. Is in the mine. It's like yeah, I know there's more down there, but then I gotta go looking for your quartz.
Now, when you come here, I am not even close to being.
You have storage. Okay. In her defense, she meant that she has storage chest down there, and then she called me a butt.
Yep.
Fair. I thought she was being funny for a second. I'm sorry. I thought you were being funny for a second. It would have been funny if that's what you meant, but it was like,
He is a butt.
I didn't say I'm not. I just said she called me a butt. I never said that she's not a butt.
Yeah. I think I went a little too hard. I'm just too like floaty right now. So I put up a couple more buildings. I didn't do anything fancy. I just made them very simple. You know, like cookie cutter. because this is gonna be like a huge thing. So I'm like, I want to make it simple, keep it simple, stupid kind of thing.
Okay, so I'm assuming you want the moss meal machine in one of these buildings.
I made this really big one. I didn't even put a second floor.
Well,
I think it can fit in here.
See, remember, chunk-a-line doesn't have to be chunk-a-line. It's just it would be easier if it does. So let's find out if you get lucky with your happy coincidence. Let's find out. Let me find out.
If not, I can build another building. I got enough material.
I think you actually are chunk-a-lined. I think the building's property chunk-a-lined.
Yay!
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. This is one chunk here. This is another chunk here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14.
Ooh.
Ooh, you're off by 2 blocks to have a perfect chunk in here that way. Now, let me see this way. Because I'm pretty sure this way you're not in the right. Really? Okay, there's a chunk here, and then there's a chunk here, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Now, I do know that I would need, if I remember right, I need 13.
Okay.
Which means that it looks like this would be... Okay, let me go home and get the proper measurements to make sure. I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to wind up chunking it in here, but I think it does fit. I think.
I want you to see my 2 farms before you go. So... got this one. I've already been...
Oh yeah, this is for the mud farm. Yeah, I saw this.
And then I have this.
Sugarcane.
It's really slow. And I got
yeah. Oh no, he's got a split.
No.
Buttermilk.
No. Oh, they're all. What? I forgot to hit it with the axe. Oh, look.
Yeah, I can't believe I still said other milk.
Look at.
Right. Well, I mean, it's a sugarcane farm. There's not like there's no real way to make them really fast and efficient. They're going to be kind of slow. Like you put a whole lot of chests here. I have the same kind of farm. Mine's technically a little bit slower because I don't have one observer for every piston because I think that's just overkill. Like you're not going to lose anything if one grows up to 3 and it doesn't do anything just because of growth patterns. So I always just use 2. But that's just me.
Yeah.
You know, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you're 1 short. Water travel is 8 blocks. So, what the?
They're tiny.
Yeah. Well, you might have a permanent resident down there if he doesn't get himself out, or you get him out with a lead. But yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, this could go 1 more if you wanted to go 1 more on these guys. But then it would throw the balance off of the building.
Oh, you can't catch them when they're babies.
No, you'd have to grow them. Oh no, he popped out. See, and he's trying to get back in there.
Let him. But yeah, I just built up these last 3 buildings.
Oh.
They weren't here last time you were here. And this is going to be the XP. This last one, not with a leg.
I have a question.
Yes.
About the sugarcane farm. How come I don't see a minecart going back and forth?
There should.
Oh
be.
wait, no, There it is. There it is.
Yep.
Okay. So I just realized that's sand, and I'm guessing you don't know this, but just as a FYI, if you were to put them on mud blocks instead of sand, then you could just put a hopper directly underneath the mud. The hopper actually pulls from the mud. The mud's not a full-size block, but it does allow you to grow on top of it.
Yeah.
So that it would, when it breaks, it would just go through the mud and go right in the hopper. So in case you didn't need, like you don't need a hopper, minecart, or rails, you could just, like, that can come up one. Like feature build. Just something I don't know if you know or not. I mean, you might like the sand aesthetic.
Not really. So I'll be changing that.
Okay.
But yeah, it's
all
I got.
But let me go double check the measurements. So what were the measurements in here? Like, it's not going to be chunk and line, which is not necessary. It's not necessary. If you're AFK in this building, it won't have to be chunk and line. So the maximum that we have here is, what was it? 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13. 13. 13 might present an interesting problem. And then across, it's more than 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 16, 17. So that's over a chunk. So I know we're good this way, but we might be short this way. I have to go check. Let me go check.
Or what you could do is we could find a spot somewhere over here, and you can build it, and then I can build a building around it.
So that it's chunk and line.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, let me go to the measurements to see if we have to do that. Oh wait, how many rockets do I have? Okay, I got enough rockets.
If you need more, I have some.
No, I have in my energies. I just don't have the energies on me. That's the thing. I gotta check. But no, I got another stack.
Here.
Hey, Faye. No. I have another stack. I'm good. We're looking to make a moss meal machine of my design for B here. So we're doing some measurements and making sure to see where this is going to line up. And besides that, I'm just taking a breather from the Spikes farm that I'm making, because we also got to get some more materials because we don't have enough, because this thing is way too big. It is so much bigger than it needs to be. Ah.
How much stone do you need?
A few stacks, because I need to make, what was it, one more stack of pistons, it looks like, to get close to finishing it, and then I have another 40 something. So and they require, what is it, 6 stacks? Yeah, they require 6 stacks per. So yeah, I got plenty of stone. I got plenty of stone. That's not gonna be a problem. Okay, inventory space says that's a whole different. All right, let me kick these pistons outside.
I wish we had backpacks. I love backpacks.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I forgot. What? I don't have any. Everything's in ore. I gotta break it. Okay, wait, hold up. What's this? Okay, that's a stone. Okay, what's this? This is. Well, this is the stone that I got from them to use. Okay, so let's put this one there away, I guess. Six. Okay. Well, I don't need to. Whatever. I need to break this, which means let's. There we go. And then. Okay, so you go over there, you come over here, you go right there. This, give this. And you're gonna open that truck one day and wonder why there's 3 stacks of pistons in it. No, I wouldn't wonder that. Oh, I swear to God, if this gives me 1.
Just
It gave me 1. Ugh.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got our other stack of that. We have 1 cobblestone left over. Somebody explain that to me. Okay, we should hopefully have everything we need. I think. Oops. Give me that back.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, you're back.
Yay! Go ahead, it's your...
Wait, did I put stuff? Hold on. Aha. Wondering where that went.
The hot outside.
You go there, and then...
Everything's just gonna fall now. That's how it goes. General. Hi, Golbies. I see you. I love you. Hi. Oh.
Wait, I need...
Jeff Bezos. Okay, I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna build these wine barrels in the back. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Okay, got that done. Alright, let me see. Because I know this is inside of a chocolate. What's the actual... I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You should switch accounts.
12, 13. Okay. 2,
I see it.
D16. Okay, it's exactly 16 by 13.
Oh wow. Okay.
So
I'll build another
that's-
building.
I
don't
mean,
mind.
technically, it's 13 where the buttons and collection system are. So, and then it's 16, and that building is 13 by 17, isn't it?
Yeah.
So technically, it fits. Technically, that will fit. So, and you wanted to do both mosses, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's the exact size that we need. It's exactly. I could. It's like technically it's 1 over because of that block, but I could squeeze that in there. I just built that there because I was just being lazy, just sticking it out by 1. But yeah, I could. I could squeeze that in there. That's not a problem. So yeah, it is. I could definitely get this inside of there. So yeah, 16 by 13. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 precisely, and that goes from that block to that block, which is what's required at its bare minimum. So yeah, 16 by 13 is what we need, and that's a 17 by 13, right? So
yes,
it fits. Yeah, it fits. It'll be. It's wait. It's 13 from the door to the back, right?
No. Wait, yes.
If it's 13 from the door to the back, it's actually even lined up properly. So you would walk in and the buttons would be right there. Like storage would be like the buttons would be right there, right by the door.
Nice.
So it literally just barely fits.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah. Hey, that's all that matters is that it does it fit? Yeah, that's all that matters. All right. So let me later on I'll look for the list because I have to figure out where I had that. It has been a while since I did it, and then that'll at least give me the stuff. So once you give me the list, then we'll work on building it.
Yes, sounds good. Right now, I'm building a whatever you want to call it, a wine barrel.
Now, when you first run it, I recommend just running it. You're looking to get a lot of bone meal, right? And a lot of moss?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you first run it, let it fill up with bone first and start making bone blocks before you get it to run moss. Because the thing is, the way that one's designed to run both is it has lots of reserves for the bone meal. So that if you're collecting for a long time, it'll keep enough bone meal in its storage because there's a whole double chest full of bone meal. So it'll keep that full enough that when you run it to just do moss and not make any bone meal, you could run it for a very long time without having to worry about running out of bone meal.
Okay.
You know, I mean, you will have to eventually switch it back to bone meal to go back to making bone meal, but you could run it for a long time without. Because it takes so long for that thing to run out. It's 1 bone meal per production. You get so much more bone meal back from each single. Actually, no, it uses 2 bone meal because it's technically a half and a half. So it uses 2 bone meal, but you get back like 6 or 7. So it's an always bone meal plus system. And if it ever does run out, which hasn't happened to me, but if it ever does run out on you, you just need to put 1 bone meal in there to start the system back up again, and it'll start working.
That's cool.
The whole safety factor in the circumferential direction, the hoop direction, whether it's very different, cannot just one.
All right, let's see. Let's line this back up again. We need to.
That means that
do all the pistons first. And then when we've got pistons, we do that. And then from that, we got redstone. And then we got that. And we got that. And we got that. Yeah, so that's the correct order of it.
This is matter. And instead of paying $20 a month for Joe, ChatGPT and Plus, that you do. Huge things to matter and we show. So what the defense company details were rough. The 5-inch thick pole was built with 5 separate 1-inch thick layers of carbon, stacked in a wall. This means the innermost right into the oven and back here at the time. So that the heat stress with each cycle. Remember that layer? Instead of lying flat, which is exactly where it comes from. Mostly the expense is ground down layer in a single step. And grinding a wrinkle on one layer gets pushed a new wrinkle into the layer above. The fix kind of propagates the top. Then the void.
All right, we're going to take a short recess so I can get up and stretch out a little bit. Do another quickie, smoky up, and we'll be back shortly. We shall allow you guys to ponder the existential crisis that we're creating by making over 1,000 pistons in this little teeny tiny space. So I want y'all to think about that while I go stretch and relax and be back in a few minutes.
The design also tightly dropped the 45-degree top. The diagonal layers that help laminate resist shear. And to this day, nobody knows the concept of it. And Bo was never even consulted on the change. Whether the recovered material was tested, its through thickness shear strength found between 0.92 and 0.05 psi. Per inch, nearly a 2 times spread for the same. It was an offset, underbuilt, oddly inconsistent. Very first. Now this is something we haven't heard much about because again it only came out in this time. Why July 15th, 2022, almost 4 years before the show. The time was based on data. The band was the goal to turn itself apart. When investigators discovered the rest, found a private eliminate separate players for exact failure around that and yeah, visible that the sheets had been sliding against each other before the final dive. Every time it passed the test, the hole got weaker, and dive 80 is the proof. This went back down and yeah, 2 more that dive 81 and 82 on a hole that had already broken. And with the data from that his response was less than that we probably did that they had measurements successfully brain data measure this very thing. So why did they capture it? Because they looked at it. They plotted strain against time, dot by dot. Brings everything together into noise. When investigators took the same exact data, plotted it against that, which makes sense because pressure depends on that. The failure jumped right off the page. Here's what we can look at. Before that baby, the whole strain response was a clean straight line at every dot. 2.80, right? Only in shallow water. They clean that near the surface, the separated layers flat and under deep pressure, they squeeze back together solid wall. So then it's literally high at that. The coast wall grew out of that data, that is the bay, the acoustics, friendship, the after that, the whole world just was visibly split into loose sheets of time. With gas,
back on your back. Jordan from the bed. Where's some work in? Well, there's between me and mommy. Baby. They don't get you.
I think she wants over here.
First, storage. With the verified under 80%. So it's had the fabulous uncovered in a parking lot, St. John, for Lincoln, until February 2020.
Hey,
I'm back.
yay.
Nice little stretch and stuff. So,
Yeah, I was just telling my husband my back is hurting, but I want to finish stuff. Yes, I do. Thank you.
Yeah, my back's starting to get
happy.
there too. So it's like I need to crack it a little bit, and I might have to unstream maybe. Honestly, I could probably go at least another hour or so. But...
Oh man. Don't hurt yourself, friend.
No, I know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's. I'm good for at least another hour, maybe a little bit more. We'll see. You know, I'm not taking any chances and trying to hurt myself. I'm getting to the point where I won't have to keep going to physical therapy, which would be great. You know, to not have to go all the time. So.
Right.
That's the plan.
I get you.
I mean, if I can get back onto a maintenance schedule where I'm like coming by every so often or whatever, that's great. That's what I want to do.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I totally get that.
Yeah. So that's why I was feeling like a little bit more pain last night when I was thinking about extending my stream, and I was like, you know what? Nah, this seems like a good place to end, especially with my back starting to hurt and stuff. And I was like, yeah, this is necessary. And yeah, it was a good break. You know, woke up, my back's feeling good and stuff. It's not messed up, and right now it's starting to feel sore, but it's only just starting, so I got a little time left. I figured To not push it an hour. It's fine. If it starts to hurt worse, then I'll just get off. Yeah, that.
One of the big takeaways here at Jerry is a lot of what you learn comes from failure. That's why we're doing this video.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. I don't like that at all. There we go. I think I might extend the berries. Oh, this is so cute, dude. I got the wine barrels back here. It is so cute.
Wait. It's funny how there's a few people that are building like very similar things.
Uh-huh.
And it's just like it happened naturally, like it wasn't discussed or anything. It was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna build this. Turns out somebody else is building that too, or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool if people have similar ideas like that. Oh, I missed. Oh, Jesus. I missed these guys.
Okay, I forgot what I was doing. I got Creed stuck in my head.
You got what?
Creed, the band.
Okay.
That's when I watched
How did?
YouTube
Oh my
last
God! I
night.
almost fell off. How'd you get them stuck?
Huh?
What were you thinking of? They're stuck.
Well, never mind. This is a song stuck in my head. We're watching the show last night. This guy's standing on the edge of a cliff and he starts singing that one song by Creed where he talks about standing 6 feet from the edge. Never mind.
Okay. She's trying to push people off the edge, people. She wants to see him jump. Oh, dang it.
Maybe.
As long as he's got an elytra, right? Or a parachute.
Sure. Sure.
Or a net. We don't necessarily want to see... Oh, dang it. We don't necessarily want to see him break his ankles.
No.
Not necessarily. But, I mean, if it happens, you know, and we happen to record it... I didn't cause it. I just recorded it because he said he was going to do something stupid. And you let him?
Right?
Well, I mean, I'm going to share the money with him. So, yeah. I didn't tell him to do it. He just did it on his own, officer.
Right? Okay, where are these guys at?
You know?
Oh man, they're big now. Good. Yay.
So long as, you know, no death occurs, I don't see a problem recording somebody doing something stupid at all. You know, and if it did occur, well, it wasn't our intention. We were trying to record something funny, not tragic. But can I have my video back so I can go make my money off of that, officer? Thank you. You know.
Right.
that's how some people will be too. That's the thing is we're joking about it. Obviously, we're just joking here, but some people act like that. It's like, bro.
Yes.
But I didn't intend for. I mean, the movies make fun of it all the time. I didn't intend for him to die, but I mean, you know, yeah, I'm just using the video.
He never died before.
Yeah, he's done it 100 times. He never died before. Now we can really make you know, we could really be put on the map. Motherfucker, what's this wee shit? He's dead. So you're talking about you. You tried.
That reminded me of this girl who stabbed my brother on the bus, like with a pencil. And she's like, nobody's ever bled before. She got kicked off the bus, obviously, because she stabbed my brother with a pencil. But
your dolls don't count, you crazy psycho.
and she's like the nicest person ever now as an adult. But it's so funny. Like, her brother's probably torturing her on the bus, let's be real. She's like, that reminds me now as an adult of like, you know, women, what's that one? Women Scorned or whatever. That show with the crazy
No.
like,
Look, women always want to say, "Oh, women scorned," and then men agree, "Oh, women scorned if we scorn them." But sometimes, some women, I'm not saying all women, sometimes some women, y'all are just crazy. You have to admit, some women are crazy. Okay, so we have a legitimate claim to y'all are psychos. Because the one will be so psycho that it'll traumatize us for life for the rest of all the non-psychos that are kind of psycho. Let's be honest here. Let's be realistic.
Gosh. I have so many stories with my buddies, like meeting girls like online, and this one, she was setting up Barbies in his living room.
He said what?
Okay, so my friend met a girl online. Okay, this was like back in the day. She seemed normal. And so he's like, I'll go get us a couple drinks. And he went to his kitchen. And when he came back, she was cutting up Barbies in his living room. She had brought Barbies in her purse.
Okay, not the craziest thing. Kind of crazy.
What do you mean not crazy?
No, I said not. I didn't say not crazy.
But she wouldn't.
Not the craziest thing. Okay, see.
Well, no, not the craziest. But.
Yeah, but if you don't want to leave, okay. See now, that's a boundary.
I think she crossed that like when she brought out the Barbie, started cutting them up.
No, because you want to see just how crazy, you know.
She also tried to take a swipe at him. So.
Yeah, but well, okay. So what did your friend say when he saw that?
He's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And she just was freaking out. But that was a very long time ago, and it scared him off of meeting any girls online. So let's play for the best. But yeah, that's probably back in like late '90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, there were a lot of psychos on there at the time.
It's like people are like, I don't even know where these people came from. I'm like, they've always been here, but now they have an avenue, like a new tool to like, you know, find their victims.
Well, it's not that they're finding victims, is that they're trying to find other freaks like themselves. And I say freaks in the most respect and no kind of oh dang it, I ran out of this stuff. Not in any way, shape, or form. I've met a few of these people. I've been friends with these people. There's nothing wrong with it. They're just a little quirky, okay? It's absolutely fine. And yeah, they could get a little clingy, but you know, if you learn how to say no and block people, you'll be fine. You know? Emphasis on the block. Okay, you're meeting people online, maybe not necessarily give them your address right off the bat, you know?
You know what? It worked out for me.
I was very smart and did precisely that. Made sure not to give my address out and stuff online like that. Like, I've never had a problem, and I've met one or two little crazy spitfires that were kind of, they did something or said something weird, and it was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, no, I got put off quick.
You go run to the restroom real quick and then you leave.
No. I never met any of these nut jobs, and I say it with the sincerest of actual. I've never met any of them actual. Okay, like IRL. Just, you know, when you become a nut job and you're still online and you're all of a sudden looking for love, it's like, okay, cool. We just met 5 seconds ago. Hi, my name is Syntax. First thing I didn't need to hear out of you was I'm looking for a boyfriend. Like,
or
okay.
a new daddy for my kid.
Or yeah, well, okay. You know, honestly, I've never actually had that. I've had close where they just happen to be that way, and I was starting to feel something for them. And they weren't looking for anything like that, so okay, I respected that, and you know. But
yeah,
I've never been a psycho, that's for sure. I've learned. I've been stalked once or twice and had to block people. It's like, okay, this was back on Yahoo Messenger and.
Oh yeah.
This is way back there. Oh, when ASL, AOL, and some other forum, I can't remember.
Sex and location.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. The
Yeah.
old chat rooms back in
and
the
of
AOL
course,
days.
I was already like, the first time they said that, they had to explain it to me. I was like, okay, this is weird. So I never actually gave them my actual city. Like the city that I actually lived in. I always gave them the next closest major city. And I mean major. Like, I was not living in the city of Miami, but I said
right.
Miami, so that if they were psycho enough to come here and go to Miami, well, they wouldn't find me because I wasn't in that city. I was in a different city. You know?
I had somebody come to my city. Well, it wasn't a city, it was a town. And I met him online. I was in high school. He actually drove from Connecticut to my town. And I lived in a
yeah,
town. Like, it was like
those were the perverts.
A one-horse town.
Those were the perverts. Those were
like, I drove around trying to find your house.
Those were the block and call the cops kind of guys. That's what that was right there.
My first scare, we had to call the law, and they had to watch my house because this guy threatened to cause harm, and my whole family was so mad at me. They're like, "What's wrong with you?" Blah, blah, blah. And it was scary.
Yeah,
I had a couple
like I said, I had a couple of early enough red flags that I was immediately put off. Was the ASL was already enough of a put off for me, and I was like, you kind of don't need to know this. So it was like I gave them my correct age, I gave them my correct sex. I told them if they were asking if I was looking, what I was interested in looking for, that I was not looking for anything and just chatting. Okay.
Right.
I'm just chatting. I'm not really looking for anything here. I'm not trying to hook up or nothing like that. But yes, some people would get like super clingy. Like, oh, you don't want to tell me? I want to know where you live. I'm going to come to your house. I'm going to strip naked for you. Like, Whoa, 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 whoa. My name is Syntax. What's yours?
Family channel. No, just playing.
You know, like, no, these weren't family channels. These were adult things, but some of them were like so.
No, I'm talking about your channel. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. But
I
that,
know.
that, yeah, I'm saying it correctly, you know. So, like, I'm telling you, man, there was some freaky people online. I was like,
Man, we were
this is
not
not.
prepared as a society.
No, I
So,
no,
like,
and I
open
was,
the floodgates.
you know, I was totally put off. Like, that's too much. That's too. That's.
Yeah.
I forgot the light sources. Dang it.
This is why I'm so paranoid as a mother when, I mean, I trust my kiddo, but like they're an adult now, but it's like I know what's out there. You know what I mean?
No, I get
I
it.
mean, my kids has their head on their shoulder than I did, but I took so many. I don't know how I'm alive still. Like considering all the crazy stuff I ever did and the people I hung out with, and
It's a
the
miracle I
chances I
didn't break
took.
more bones with some of the things that I did.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, like we used to do. You know, like I used to do oh, dang it. Oh wait, I can actually get it from here. The dumbest of things. Just you
Yeah.
know, we of course, you know, we ran from the cops.
Of course.
Yeah, the key was never get caught. Thank God I never got caught.
Yeah.
You know, they might have wanted to catch me, but they didn't catch me.
See, I grew up in a tiny town, so they had curfew, and then like, yeah, if you got caught, you got a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
I
that
I'd rather go sit in jail than like have to deal with my mom. My mom was crazy, so so it's had a very spicy mom. I'll just say that.
yeah, my mom was Puerto Rican, and
Okay, I had a Hispanic mom, so
yeah. So, but to make matters worse, um, she almost became a nun. She was actually into covenant and everything. Okay, so
wow.
yeah, she
Man.
she
I wanted to be a nun when I was little.
yeah. The only reason that she didn't this was a story that she told me, and it crushed her spirit. It was that
Aw.
somebody came by to get holy water, and one of the you know the it wasn't the reverend, but one of the nuns, like one of the higher up
Yeah.
nuns, told her to just go fill it with tap water and give it to him, and say it was holy water.
I believe
And
it. I
my
so believe
mom
it.
was just
Oh, I
floored.
bet.
Like, excuse me?
Oh,
And she says, yeah, we do
yeah.
that sometimes just because they don't know any better. And she just quit on the spot. That was it.
Yeah, the nuns aren't very nice. I speak
Yeah,
from
but it's the way that she
experience.
was making it sound like that's something that the church just did. And she's like, she just
Yeah.
want to know how far that went. She's like, I don't want to know anything else. That was it. That was it. But she did everything else. She was in the nunnery and everything. She was in the training and all that, you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
that once that happened, yeah, she was out.
I
But
uh I grew up in the church and I loved it and I wanted to be a nun when I was a little girl. My mom's like, "Don't you want to be a mommy?" I'm like, "I want to be a nun." Because like the father used to come over and play poker with my grandma and stuff. And he had his flask with him, you know. But yeah,
yeah, I mean, there's some things, okay, yeah, that are, yeah, you know, but like, don't lie to your parishioners.
yeah,
That was just the one thing that she just couldn't do. But then, you know,
yeah.
ooh, I have an entire stack of pistons. I could do more. All right. Well, this next layer. Okay, so this thing has. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so not including that very top layer. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 layers, not including the layer I just put, which is the first incomplete layer. That's 700 pistons on this side.
Pistons.
This thing's going to be about 1,200 pistons. It's going to be about 1,200 farms, somewhere in that area.
And that's not going to lag?
No, because each piston serves as its own individual farm.
Okay, gotcha.
So, like, when one piston fires, that's the only one that fires. And this thing is so slow that I don't think we're going to get more than maybe 10 or 15 firing at the exact same moment ever.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't think that this is going to lag out either. I'm curious as to how much stuff we got right now. Well, I'm still working on this. There's a glass. 1, 2, 3,
There's
4,
so much
5.
to do in here.
Right now we have 5 and... What is this? What is this? Who is this? Hey. No. No. Why can't I ban this person? Not block. Ban. What the? Hold on.
I'm really thinking about turning this building into my villager thing. Trading home. Here, baby. Pickles.
Hang on 1 second.
What pickles?
There we go. I don't know why I couldn't pull up the ban option on my Discord on the PC. That's weird. We had a bot start spamming on one of the Discords that I'm a mod in. So I had
Someone spamming?
Yeah, it was one of those spam account things.
Yeah.
So it just started to happen and it started to pop up. That's why I was like, wait, I gotta do a mod thing. gotta kick this guy.
That's really annoying. And then only when people add you and you're like, I don't even know who that is. They're not even in any servers I'm in. And I have no clue who this person is. And it bothers me because I'm like, well, maybe because I'm on different Facebook groups, like old people, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, did I meet him on? I can't ever remember.
Yeah. No, I don't. If it's a friend request and I don't even share a server with that person, I immediately just block. You know, and then if I do share a server with that person, but I've never interacted with them, I just ignore it. It's like, I don't know you. Like, we gotta talk for a minute. We gotta chit chat for a minute.
Yeah.
Ah.
Why is that like that? Oh yeah, duh. Oh my god. Get it together. Forgot what I was doing for a second. So you have to restart your server, or you just restarted it? Is that what you're?
No, the mod thing that I had to go do. No, I just had to ban the guy, and then what I do is
No,
once
your
once.
server.
Oh, my server.
Your
Oh, you're
realm.
talking about the realm. Yeah, no, I had to do a full restart, so we started a whole new world.
Oh my god.
So yeah, and I'm not fully geared out in there yet. And then my grinding friend, which is Chase, he's fully netherrited with mending and everything. He's already done. He's end game already, and I'm like, dude, like I'm still working on the farm, man. Relax. Like the iron farm's not even done with trades yet, so I'm like, I'm gonna go do something, and then yeah, I did something, and the something was not good. It didn't end well. So it's like, okay, I might need help getting out of the situation again. Normally I wouldn't do it in like here I wouldn't have done it until I was fully geared, but it's just like I want to do it.
Yeah.
So it's just I went and did something stupid. That's all. So I'm gonna need his help to probably gonna need his help to get out of it.
Let's see.
Okay, so this one here went from 8 to 6. This one here.
I wish, you know what? It'd be really cool if like they would add like some more adventure type like things on Minecraft, kind of like the better on Bedrock or whatever, where there's like different dungeon types. And
Yeah,
not
if
that
they
I
did
like
more
the
dungeon stuff, yeah, I'd agree, yeah. But see, like the thing with that is they just need to make access to that kind of stuff, modding and everything better on Bedrock. That's what they need to do. Not better on Bedrock, but they need to make it so that the modding can be done. I'm not saying the mod better on Bedrock, but better. It can be done more efficiently or whatever on actual Bedrock. That's what they need, because even on Java, it's the base game is the base game, and I understand Minecraft's philosophy, because to implement everything else would be insane, but they need to allow Bedrock to have the accessibility to the mods that Java does. Now, the way that the creators get paid in Java is different than how they get paid in Bedrock, and Bedrock is a free game. You only pay for it once, and you get everything else free. And the way they do that is their microtransactions in the store. So when they make you buy stuff in the store instead of everything being free, like on Java, that's how Mojang is actually making money. That's how they're actually paying their people. That's how we keep getting stuff from them, because they're not a non-profit, and they need to actually make money to actually run this stuff. Even at its basis, if no one was taking a salary, you need electricity, you need coders, you need all sorts of stuff. Even if no one was taking salary, there's still hardware, there's still electricity to run servers and things you got to pay for. So where are they getting their money? They get a portion of every sale done on the marketplace, which you would have to agree. And I don't think it's a problem. That now that I understand it, I didn't understand it at first, and I was like, why are they so greedy? But now it's like, oh, there's an actual, because like on some things, like on CurseForge, it's ad revenue from their pages and the fact that they've gotten so many hits and downloads based on revenue that gets paid through the advertising gets done through CurseForge. Or something to that effect. I'm not 100% sure. But and that's fine to pay the people who actually get paid to mod it, but then that's only because they're only doing the mod. That the actual game, the Java thing, that's not them. That's none of them. They don't get any of that at all. So they're getting that from the same exact source as everybody else. So by now, they're all on the same team. So the Bedrock is helping to pay their salaries as well. So that's why we don't get the free stuff. Basically, Bedrock is the biggest support in Minecraft.
Yeah.
You know? So, yeah, we should definitely have an easier way to get the mods from Java onto Bedrock. It should definitely be a thing. And the base game stuff should all be base game stuff in... Uh-oh. I ran out of observers. Yeah, they still have more pistons. Right. Okay. Back to my base to make more observers. I've got to at least finish this layer.
I need to do my gas. You know, like hydrate it.
Yeah, you just gotta leave them on. And wait 20 minutes. Why 20 minutes? Why is everything 20 minutes? It's gotta be a faster way. But no, that actually you gotta wait 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Then you can grow them up fast with snowballs.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try to do this in one shot. We should have plenty of room on this side. Perfect.
What's your favorite snack?
Ooh. Something with caramel. Basically caramel, but something with caramel. You should. or toffee?
Oh, I love toffee. I've been really craving like salty stuff. I know it's gonna sound really disgusting and weird, but like ramen seasoning. I've been craving it. It's so delicious.
I make a soup out of that.
Yeah, I know. I just like to eat it.
No, I'm saying not with the ramen. Like I've done that before. I've sit there, bought ramen, used a soup pack, and then made a like added it to something else.
Yeah.
You know, like take like say for example like chicken noodle soup, right? But then you just drain the soup so you have a chicken broth now, and then you make a soup with the ramen broth, but then you put the chicken noodle stuff and bits in it.
Yeah. Pretty dope.
Yeah.
No, I just mean like the seasoning without water with it. Like, what it
Oh.
is, like, I don't have high sodium. Like, you know how some people like have to cut back on sodium? I'm not one of those people. Actually, I'm like below what you're supposed to be. So,
Yeah, I keep getting told that. Oh, yeah, then there is one right there that I missed. I was told that by my cardiologist, but at the same time, if I do an excessive amount of sodium, yeah, I notice it.
yeah.
There we go. You know, so it's like, yeah, you say that, but at the same time, I also feel it. So, you know, one of us is wrong here. You know, and it for me, it's a build-up situation. So, yeah, it's not going to kill me if I do it once every so often. If I do a large sodium buildup every so often, that won't kill me. That won't even cause me a headache. But if I do a few medium buildups and then do a high sodium one, yeah, I'm going to feel that. So it depends on what I've been already having, not what I'm about to have. It's what have I been having over the last week or so, or the last 2 days or whatever.
I only eat once a day, so I might snack here and there. But
See, I tried that. I can't get down
mostly,
to once. I can do I do twice a day. I can't get down to once a day. I've tried because I know once a day would be great for me, but I can't get down to it.
and my husband always freaks out. He's like, "You go to eat." I'm like, "Actually, I don't." And even the um what's it called? The advice doctor.
You know what? I
He's
haven't
like,
gone
"You
to
don't have
sleep
to eat."
in like a month on here.
What?
I haven't gone to sleep for like a month on a server. So I just slept because I know that if I'm out here, I'm gonna have like 18,000 phantoms come and say hello.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, "Oh, it's a phantom per day after 3 days." I don't remember when was the last time I slept, but I know I keep seeing reset. You know, so and so sleeping, and it's been a while since I've done it. So you know what? Before I get gangbanged by stupid little sky vultures that don't really do anything but scare you, let me just go to sleep and then prevent them stupid little suckers from little bloodthirsty things that don't. They're just annoying. How the heck did y'all make that vote? I still want to know, because that was
Like
voted.
armadillos.
The armadillos are cute and they have a purpose. Okay, so don't talk back about the armadillos. They're armadillos are great. I haven't had my XP farm blow up with armadillos yet. Hint, hint.
I feel like you feel bad for saying that to me. You're right now.
Yeah, but armadillos are cool. They leave you alone. they eat spiders like IRL. You know, they're funky. I would love to hold one because I know it's going to be really weird. You know, holding one, it would feel weird. But like, yeah, armadillos
They carry
are.
diseases.
Well, yeah, but do any of them affect people?
Yes, actually.
Okay, well, see, like, I don't know, so I'm asking. So now I know that. Okay, cool. So don't let one bite me because, you know, I'd have to kill it. Simple as that.
You know what they carry, right?
No idea. But I'm not trying to touch one anymore.
Leprosy. Okay.
Yeah. I'm so not caring. No, yeah, no, that's no. I'm trying to keep a PG-13 stream. I can't say what I want to say, but you can imagine the expletives that should be coming out of it. Like, are you kidding me?
I'm not. You made me spit my nuts all over this.
Okay, I'm trying to maintain a PG-13 stream. I don't know what you're doing with nuts in your mouth, but that is pretty weird. Moving on.
No snacking.
Sure. It's called snacking now. That's the new term that the kids use nowadays for that, snacking.
Yep.
Yep. Your husband is a very lucky man. I'm wondering what. I have one question. Do we have enough spikes to fill this farm? That's the only question I want answered is do we have enough to fill this farm?
Use the supply you have right now.
No, I know that, but still, it's just, I have no idea. Like, I'm not trying to figure out how many. Like, honestly, this is an insane farm. Okay, let's be honest. This is stupid.
I haven't been there yet.
Oh, please come. I mean, seeing this on stream is one thing, but seeing this in person is. I'll be honest, that really does look impressive. You gotta come here and look at this farm. This farm is stupid.
I'm going.
This farm is so stupid. This was such a dumb idea I had, but it's done. It only took, let's see, we actually started getting materials a day before, then we started to build it, then Reggie started doing materials for like a day, and then that wasn't enough, and we did more materials while I was building stuff, and then that was too much. And then it turns out, nope, not enough. I had to go make some more materials. This is crazy. This is literally one of the most insane farms that I have ever done as far as build-wise. It's probably the biggest, most I've ever spent redstone on, and it's an extremely expensive farm just because of the observers. Like, this is insane.
You guys share a tunnel?
No, he's in West Tunnel. He's in West Tunnel.
Oh God.
Where did you go? My tunnel?
Attacked
by what attacked you at your base now?
A skeleton and a zombie both in copper armor. I kind of. Jeez. I gotta put their remains away.
You've been to their pyramid before, right?
One time.
Was it complete at least?
No,
Oh, okay.
they were. I don't remember.
Well,
I went to the basement.
to the base. No, that wasn't even the pyramid. That was Benji's build. That's Benji's other build, I should say. That's the laboratory.
Oh, okay.
Was it all white walls?
I don't know. It looks sanitary, so.
Yeah. No, trust me, that's definitely not the pyramid. Oh, so you haven't been? Oh, I can't wait for you to see this pyramid. This is insane.
Well, I've been in the pyramid, but I'm pretty sure.
Actually, I just realized I'm short on rockets and the stupid ender chest is in here. Where's their closest ender chest?
I'm gonna give you an ender chest.
No, I have 54 ender chests in my ender chest. I just, when I'm on a project, I put it down and then I always forget to like take another one because I need the inventory space.
What West Hall?
Yes, go west, follow the mushroom block.
Yeah. Pickles, stop screaming. Ooh.
Have you seen the baby Ronnie stuff?
No. I have not left my base since I started my project, basically.
Other way.
Oh.
All right behind you. Yeah. So here's baby Ronnie's area, which Damalas and Bella they did this. So they put some golden dandelions down and stuff, and there's a book in there that you could read. This is his playroom. There's actually baby chickens in there, so you got to go in and close the door real fast if you want to go in. There's diaper stuff and all sorts of, like, they did a really cute thing, you know.
Aww.
Very, very cute. You definitely got to read the book if you haven't read the book at some point. There's a book in there. And then this way is the pyramid. And you're going to want to angle upward because you got to get above the clouds.
That's not ominous or anything.
Well, I mean, you have to get above the clouds in order to get to the top of the pyramid. So, yeah, you have to be above this thing is taller than the clouds are. So here we go. This is the top. They didn't know what to do for the top, so I said, what if they did a precious ore top? So they did. They went and they did a precious ore top.
I want to get them all emerald. Like deep slate emerald.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
That'd be nice. They probably have it, but you never know. So, okay, so this is the pyramid. It is now officially done. As you can see, you can stand up here and you can just barely make out the four quarters. And then everything else disappears. That's the render. Yeah. Okay, so this here fills your full render. So now we just got to come down.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to take a second. And then aim back at the door and just aim for the middle of the wall of death. Trust me, you can just fly right through it. It's just banners. I'm standing right there. Yeah. There you go.
I love that you can fly around here, though. I do like that.
I love that you could lose a stack of rockets in here just making a couple of laps. So, what do you think?
You can still see the outside. I love this. This is like crazy looking. I love it. I like how you decorated it. It looks really nice.
Yeah, it worked out perfectly and stuff, and so I said they got to come up with a block, and he came up with this, and it's like, okay, cool. And now they're gonna do, I think they're gonna do the sulfur face as glass to block this in.
Oh, I like that idea.
Either that or it was a spider, but they were doing something about one of the face blocks up on there in glass. I think they're gonna do the sulfur face. It was suggested to make a pattern out of the glass rather than making it complete. Because I was just going to do regular glass, and then somebody suggested making a pattern. So I was like, ooh, what if you
Yeah.
made it with yellow glass and made an actual sulfur drip thing? And then they thought that they would do a face. And I'm like, all right, well, you guys build that part. You know? I'm just building the
Right.
farm, and then when I put the spikes in, I'm done. Okay? Then you guys build whatever you want at that point, you know?
Yeah. This is really cute. I love these blocks.
Yeah.
They're cute. I didn't know they had spider.
Yeah, that's a new
That makes
that's a new
sense.
one from the Cinnabar, the new one from the Cinnabar.
That's cute. You can do like a Spider-Man build, like use that blocks.
Yeah, do a little Spider-Man dungeon kind of thing. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's cute.
this is insane. There's over 1,000 pistons in there already. Well, 1,000 farms. That each farm requires one piston, one redstone, one block. Well, one of everything, one little thing. But each piston also
Right.
requires one observer, and the observers are kind of expensive because it requires 6.
Yeah.
It requires 2 redstone, 1 quartz, and 6 cobblestone. So there's
Yeah.
over 1,000 of them in there. Like this is going to be over 1,000 little mini farms inside that massive farm.
That's cool.
The idea is that
Really cool.
this based on the math that we've been able to do, this should generate us easily over 4.5 stacks per hour.
Oh wow.
And that's only running half the farm, and that's the smaller half. Here, come over here.
You're doing this side too?
No. We're not doing this side too. This is what I had suggested to be insane, was to do the same exact thing over here, and then instead of it being just over
Right.
1,000, make it closer to 2,500 pistons. But yeah, there's sanity. Sanity wins at some point. At some point, sanity has got to win. Uh, yeah. So that's only, as you can see here, only half the farm, and that's the small half of the farm is what's running.
Wow.
This side hasn't been activated, and this is the bigger half. So you see, this half is the only
This is
one
the
that's
one gets complete.
this side is complete over
Okay.
here. This side. And if you look up,
Yeah.
that it just continues like that on the other side. So if you look up, see that only ends there, but then look at the other side. It actually goes up higher before it finally starts to thin out, and I'm just starting to thin out and still building. So this is technically a little bit more, but between the two of them, that's got to be like an easy 1,000 piston setup in this thing. 1,000 observers, 1,000 pistons, easy in there.
Wow.
Because this side had that one side had it actually it's actually over, because this side has what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4 layers, and that's 400, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers there at that point. That's 1,000,
Yeah.
and that's 1,100 with that layer, and then when you take out that's probably another 100 on that little bit right there. That should be another 100, so 12, and then we'll probably be around 1,300 is the best estimation.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, this was full of pistons, redstone, observers, and deep slate bricks. And it's empty. And I'm having to remake stuff because, yeah. And it all started with a nice and simple farm design that happened to have 128 of these things in it, and it only did like a couple stacks and change after an 8-hour session, and it was just too small.
I'm just gonna leave that there for you.
No, come here,
I'm
look.
gonna leave that.
Look. I have one right.
Here,
This is
wait.
mine right here. It's here. I just don't have it in my inventory. I have.
Okay.
It's there. I don't need it.
Okay.
I actually have one.
Here, I got here. Here's this.
What?
This is for when you do the farm, and I'll get the materials. You take
Oh
that.
wow, 5 diamond blocks. Nice. Okay, yeah, like I said, I gotta get the materials list, and then I'll shoot that to you. But I did it before. I did it with Damalas, so I should hopefully still have it in my computer somewhere. If not, I'll have to try to figure out what it is and stuff. It's not like a ton of stuff. It's really not.
Right.
It's not like everything. I think everything fits in one shoulder. Like it's not like a ton of materials. You know, I just got to figure it out because the one I gave her was more for a basic, a slightly different design, and the new design's got a few more bits and bobs in it. So I got to estimate some of the things, but I'm just trying to figure out just if I'm going to finish this or not. Actually, let me put these diamonds away here. That's
I hope
5
that's
more
enough.
diamonds. That's more than enough. I was only thinking a couple of diamond blocks.
Hey,
Like that's what
Is
Damalus did.
your-
Damalus, I told Damalus, you get the materials and pay me 2 diamonds, and so she did. 2 diamond blocks, right? So she did. And then I died building hers and lost all my gear, so she gave me like 10 more diamonds blocks. Something like that, so I can like redo my gear. Because I died in the lava. Because I built it wrong. Anyway, and then I lost all my gear, and then I had to use some of my, because the deal was, no, with her the deal that I made was, what the heck is this?
What? I can't say that, dude. I'm looking around.
Is that another? Oh no, that's somebody else. Somebody was posting in a different Discord. I'm only a mod in 2 Discords, and then I have my own. That was definitely not my Discord. Somebody was posting something somewhere else. Anyways, yeah, you should whenever you get around, you should go to my blimp because that's where the original farm is. That's the one that I actually designed live on stream, and actually we had to. That's where we figured out what it would kind of look like and built it for the first time, and had to figure out the redstone and everything was done on that one stream, and that's the original build. And it's nice and decorated.
Yeah.
I use these same blocks. I mean, instead of the deep slate stuff, I used the cinnabar and used it for cinnabar bricks. So the whole farm looks like it's like gold.
That's neat.
Yeah, it
I love
changes
that.
it.
I
I did
the-
I did the deep slate here because that's what they used on their pyramid. So this here matches more for the pyramid theme, which is why we did the deep slate. And I didn't think we'd have enough blocks to actually do this in sulfur bricks.
What I wanted to use this. Well, when the sulfur stuff came out, I was like, I thought about doing, because my favorite color is yellow, and I was like, oh, like that'd be really cute to do like the castle like roofs, you know, like its little domes out of that yellow brick or the yellow block.
Yeah. The cool thing
has,
about
like,
that I
air.
like about it is that it is very close to gold.
Yeah.
So if you use it as just a polished version, you can just pretend that that's a gold dome, and it's not actually the gold. It's actually this, which is easier to get than gold sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we had the add-on like frames, you know, like in Java where you could put a frame down and then you click any block in it, and it could be like a you know, like a stair. It could be like a corner, or you know what I mean, just like the crazy shapes they have.
Oh yeah, when they go invisible item frame.
Or it's kind of like, no, it's like you know, like Create for Java, like how they have Copycat, and it like has like this steel like stair, but there's no block in it. It's just like the frame, and then like you can put like, I don't know, like gravel. You want a gravel stair? I don't know why you would, but you could do that.
Oh, you mean framework? Framework blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be so cool.
I love those. I love that.
Yeah, Stone Block 3 is. I got introduced to all of that by BB and Damalas into Stone Block 3, which they asked me, and I said, yeah, sure, I'll do a collab with you guys. So we did Stone Block 3.
Yeah.
And finished the pack, and that's where I got introduced to all that, and I fell in love with the bits. I fell in love with the framework. I couldn't use the framework as well as they did. Like they used it a lot better than I did, but because I'm still not used to it. It was my first time using it, but yeah, I used it for all sorts of stuff. Like I did a little pointy thing, and I threw some emeralds in there, or no, some I think it was a kind of a slime block or something, and it made it like a pointy soundproof wall where it was all pointy arrow thing out on it. It was so cool.
Oh, did you? Okay, so you played Stone Block also. Okay.
Yeah.
So I could not. I kept. Okay.
Wait, you got
I
Java?
was on this one server. I used to. I don't have my PC anymore, but
Oh,
I'm gonna be getting one as soon as we get settled. But I used to play Java all the time, and so I played Stone Block and like the different like ATM and stuff like that. But I can't stand some of those mods, dude. Like the wildlings. Oh my gosh, dude. I literally I was like in a death loop. Because
yeah.
I didn't have enough
Those things.
light.
I got chased around. BB is about G rating, and we're co-streaming and everything, and we're all sharing chat, and we're all sharing microphone and stuff. And it took like at that time I still was not PG even. I was like almost X-rated. So I'm sitting there like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool. We're in a stone room and we got to break the thing with our fist to get the little pebble to do the thing. Like everything was such a chore at first, and then I happen to turn around and there's this wildling coming in, and I'm like, he's trying to bleepity 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 bleep bleepity bleep. That's all it was. Like the beginning of the beginning of it was just so much profanity. BB literally at the end of the stream was like, dude, if you do that again, we're done. I was like, I am so sorry. Like I had to work on it. Because I didn't want it to be done. I wanted to enjoy the camaraderie and the stupid pack and everything else. And it was like it was one of the best things I did. So I was able to get to like I really reined it in with him. I literally put G and a sticker in the middle of my screen so that it would remind me to keep my mouth G rated. I literally put a sticker on my screen right above my crosshair so I would not forget to keep it clean, and that's how I did it. And I did that I did that just so I could stream with BB and stuff, and so now my actual streams I try to keep PG, where I use very little if any profanity. I try not to use any. But I tell everybody the same thing. I am not responsible for what people do in my streams. I'm not going to tell them they cannot do this, they cannot do that. They have the freedom of speech to say whatever they want to say. I can't control their thoughts or their vocals or whatever. Yeah, that's not how that works. You know, I wouldn't want my freedom of speech to be impinged, so me keeping it PG is my choice. Them, if they don't want to keep it PG, if they want to say expletives, whatever, that's perfectly fine. That's their freedom. You know?
Right.
So
yeah.
So just keeping it like PG-13, just if possible. I'm trying to keep it PG-13 myself,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But back to this. This is just nuts.
It's like it's huge, dude.
This is the biggest farm, honestly, by far. The largest farm I have ever actually built.
That's crazy.
I've never done anything this huge. Like I keep remaking the farms over and over again. Like the creeper farm, when it's done correctly, that's a pretty big farm.
Yeah.
This is, however, the most, I would have to say, out of anything that I have ever built, this is probably the most interesting to have figured out and labor intensive, but it's easy. It's just you got to it's layer by layer. You just like I've been doing, just layer by layer. Now I actually got to put the sulfur blocks on. But yeah, it's just do this layer by layer, and then it's just, can I fit another one in? Can I fit another one in? Can I fit another one in? How much more stuff do I need to fit another one? Like it's crazy how this is turning out.
I'm loving it. I think it's cool.
It's wicked. It's just insane. Also, like, it's like this is Like, be fair, this is a little crazy. This is just a little crazy.
Yeah,
You know?
it
But
is.
it looks, I love it. It looks cool. I enjoyed making it. You know, it's just, it's just when you do something like that and you got to go back because you put one in the wrong place. That's not where it goes.
This is so cool.
Yeah. I mean, figuring out how to build it and then realizing that it's technically a layered farm and I could just do individuals and I was trying to do like 2 at a time. And then I just got to the point where I'm just like, you know what? This was quicker when I just did one block at a time. So now it's moving along and getting built a lot quicker because it's just one block at a time, and instead of trying to do 2 or 3 or whatever and try to do multiple, like, yeah, no, just keep it simple. And I think I'm out of sulfur. I have to go get sulfur.
This is so cool.
Yeah, this was the original farm over here. Wait, where'd you go? Still here? Oh, over here. This was the original farm layout. And then after I built it, because they were talking about it, so I said, oh, I've seen what you do. Yeah, I could build that easy enough. So I built this for them. And then I realized, technically, if this is modified, I can make a different farm. So then I took this, and then I tried to figure this out. And I did it live on stream, which is the one thing they always say, don't do your redstone live on stream. They talk about figuring out redstone. Yeah, but it came out really nice. You know, and it didn't take that long. It took me 2 streams to build that one farm, and then I built that same farm that I built for myself. It took me 2 streams to do, like 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours to do. It took me 2 hours to make it over here because I'd already done it, figured out how to make it. So over here, it took me 2 hours to do it. And then I was like, well, that was a lot faster than I thought. So then I was like, how much more could I do? Ran the math, did the numbers. And we have this. Now I need sulfur blocks because I don't have enough sulfur blocks.
Can't you use the points to make more blocks?
Huh? Yeah, but we could, but it requires, what is it? It's like, what, 4? I think it requires, is it 4? Yeah, it's 4 per, and I'm gonna need a lot. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's just easier if I just go over to use a couple of rockets, get to the far side of the pyramid, and see if they have any more. If not, then go to my base and actually get what I have over there. It's just easier to do that. Go figure. No, yeah, they got some more. This might be enough. This should be enough. This had better be enough. I grabbed a few stacks. Yeah.
I'm gonna head to the portal because. Oh shoot! I smashed into the side of the wall. Almost died.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired. I'm like, I haven't been to like bed, so I'm like.
Yeah, you should definitely get some sleep or a nap or something.
I keep. I'm probably gonna die. Where's the portal?
When you leave the pyramid, it's right in alignment with the it's right in alignment with this with the
I found it.
Oops.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's that?
Steve's back.
Now I teleported. Smoke shots are on the left though. It's down to over here. your brain, right? Proceed to draw the worst. Into it. What do you think those words mean? It means you can draw this thing fine, but you choose not to. No. Then what else is in your perfect place? No. Yeah, that kind of shit. You just didn't even put anything. You just lays the same way on your shit.
We'll see what he says to that. Do you want to see insanity in blocks? That's an interesting question, right?
I really need to work on my haul, I think, too. Believe how much I've built over here. I thought about like not like taking like changing the roof color and stuff, but I was like, I gotta have a thing going on here with dark oak and the pink. I'm gonna redo this roof though, you know, the main house.
Okay. Okay, actually I can actually fit 2 more in here.
Oh boy.
So we're doing some more stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off chat, but I'll still be watching stream, okay?
Okay. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. It was nice hanging out. Bye.
Bye. Wait, that doesn't go there. That goes there. I should have kept track of how many observers I had. I'm gonna have to make more stupid observers. I didn't keep track. Okay, well we'll figure it out. We'll get an exact number. I think we're done. I think this is definitely the last layer. I'm not gonna be able to fit any more in here, because this layer will be up to this here block, and then it doesn't make any sense to do a single one, which may or may not fit there. So this is the final of the layers, thank God. So we're gonna finish it off. Maybe on this one. Yep. Damn. What did I have? Just 1 stack of pistons, I think it was. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out. So far, I've just been using 4 and 4, so. Oh, I answered my question about that one. I'm definitely not going to do a single one right there. That makes no sense. Yeah. We're going to leave it so that it has at least 2, and if it doesn't have at least 2, we can't do it, and then since that doesn't fit down there, yeah, that sounds fair. Oh, I got 14 left, so that means I need 50 total? We're going to have to double check that number, but I think I need a total of 50 of everything. Which makes sense because of that. That would make it 50 right there. Yeah, exactly 50. So, wait. Wait. Oh, I have to put this in first. Oh, there it comes. Where'd it go? Oh, I got a couple of people here. Nobody needs this farm, okay? You know. Where are these guys? I don't even know where they are. They're around somewhere. Is he in here or? Let's see if he joins VC, because it'll be easier to explain everything. Like, be honest, this is honestly a hell spot. And I'm still. Oh wait, I need. No, I got sulfur bucks. What do I need? Do I need anything, or am I good? I'm still building it, so. Yeah. No, I should have everything that I need. Wait, what do you say? Jumping off food here soon. Only popped on. Has not been on in a month. Alright. Fair enough. Can I actually jump to... Yes, I can. Oh, and I missed that one. Well, that happened. Again. Oh, I forgot all the redstone. Oh, dang it. No. Actually, I take that back. I did remember all the redstone. Nope. Nope. This farm is now... Yeah, looks like I got every single bit of redstone. Also, looks like I got this in the wrong place. And I did. Actually, looks like I did the same thing over there. And that's gone. Okay, I'm still going to need a way to get up into this here stuff, as I'm going to have to put some glass in place to seal up the water. Okay, and is that all of that basically? No, it's not. Yes, that will go there. Okay, so all of that stuff should be in place. So I get to that. That. Don't need that to that. Or really, I don't have any of those, so let me grab a stack of that. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. That's for sure. Don't need that slime there. Okay. Come back along. That goes there. I'm debating if I should line that up. I'm not sure I should. I know I have that there, but I don't know if I should do that there. Still need to make that brace work right over here. Too bad you won't see this here part of the farm, but yeah, things happen. Alright, so basically what I need is a way up. So I'm going to have to break one of these blocks here. Give me that. Okay, we got that one in place. We got that one in place. That one in place. Ah. Too much jumping. Too much jumping. Too much jumping. Actually, you know what? We're going to stop right here. Since the farm is technically done, we're going to stop right here. We'll come back later on tonight to finish the farm with Benji and Rachel on. Either that or maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. But we'll finish this with them here so that we can do that. Because I don't want to. It's already been long. My back is starting to hurt. It's been almost 5 hours. I could go a little bit longer. I could get the farm done. And then it's just going to explode everywhere because this is not sealed up. So they've got to be ready for that. So we'll hold off. And we will insert all of this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like we got more than enough. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's over 1,000. There's well over 1,000 pistons in here. It's just nuts. According to the math. All right, let's do the math. Let's do the math as best as we can, and as best as we can, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll count that as 5. Okay, even though that there's got a little bit extra, but that's basically 5. If that was there, that'd be 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's crazy. This is over 1,300 individual farms in there. That's just, I don't even know what to say. Honestly, that's a little crazy. My crazies won out. I'm going to take a break. We'll be back on later, hopefully to finish this. And I will see you all then. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Let me see if I can raid out to anybody, though.